Okay, I've returned. Also keep a, do you want healer or gold this time?
こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが、私って欲張りですね。
はいですね。Oh my goodness sake. Oh, yes.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Okay, let's go ahead and investigate this well, shall we? Oh, I heard something somewhere. Oh. Oh. Nice, a chest showed up here. As I said, we're discovering secrets tonight. Including this electric fella. Hmm? Maybe there's something down here. Oh. Oh, there's one. If you also look at this thing carefully, it doesn't just have lightning bolts on it, but it kind of has a cybernetic design too. Interesting note, that now that I think about it.
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
Okay, let me bring up my interactive map again. Where's the map? Okay. So this one's in Konda Village. Underneath. Wherever Konda Village is on the map. Okay, so there's two underneath apparently. So which part of the map is this? It's this part. Okay. Okay, so that means we have one more to go. By one more to go, I mean one more to go under here, of course. Does that not do anything? I thought using Electro on all the fox statues, guess not. That's something. It could have been attack percentage, but it's whatever. Wait, there's an apple. As they would say, fruit. Kudamono. Kudamono? Yeah, kudamono. Wait a minute, hold up a second. There's a door here. Oh, I can't. That would have been way too easy.
Ah, so this is the underbelly.
Looks like something wild is sealed in here. But before we solve this thing, let's take a look around here to see if there's anything else we can take a look at. Wait. Wait. Nope. Whoop. That was my bad. Wait a minute. So then where's the ocular... Oh, there it is. Found it. Now I can mark that one off. As being found. You sons of guns.
相手を間違えたな。
失礼。
この件はわかるかい？にゃっ。
Okay, is there a samurai around here? Come on, there's gotta be a samurai around here. Well, it's just you guys, just treasure hoarders?
相手を間違えたな。
It's kind of pitiful, isn't it?
チャンスだ。
Wait.
自由のごとく。はっ。はっ。えっ。はっ。はっ。えっ。はっ。瞬く間に雪を前へ。行こうよ。形は精神と共にあれ。さい。踊りなさい。
Well, that's one piece out of the way. Not one piece of the treasure, but one piece of the concern. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Whoa! There's a slate here. That's another piece that I need. I love how we literally just have two waifus on the same team. But it can work. It can definitely work. You just primarily have two DPSs. Okay, I think we're good with this room. So let's go ahead and go back to... Oh. How do I go back in there, then? Wait, actually, hold on. I know how we can go back in. There's one of those Electrogana thing right outside, right? Yeah, this thing. Like, we could go across with that, or we could take this little buddy and go back through the well this way. There we go. Just try putting the ward that we got from the Shrine Maiden in there. Wait. Hold on. I think I know what it wants me to do. Okay, so that means 1, 2, 3. This one's number 4. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. And then this one is number 5. Okay, so Ichi, San, Yong. Okay, this one's 2. This one's number 3. And I think that's the correct order. Oh!
震えなさい。左右ルックタッチ。許さない。
雪を前へ。
諦めて。
踊りなさい。
この剣はわかるかい？
神里流消滅。
Whew. There we go.
Very impressive.
Eh?
Yeek, how did you? Why did you? Why?
Yikes.
I was right to have my eye on you. You're indeed qualified to perform the cleansing.
Why are you here?
I was quite concerned as to your actions, as to whether you could heal the roots or not. So I've been observing you a little. If I have offended you, please forgive me. You've helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. If she's been watching us all that time, that means...
Are you reporting us to the authorities?
The authorities? What do you mean? You know, the people in charge of the whole Konda village thing. Are you referring to the matter that the people of Konda village have hidden away? I am loyal to Narukami Island, not some police station. Besides, I have had dealings with Konda village for a long time as well. If those families were to be cut off, I would not be able to face... please excuse me. Let's get back to business. As you may know, the Thunder Sakura trees symbolize the eternal watch of the Electro Archon. They have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded. These tainted sections will perform tumors, one after another. That is why you must perform the cleansing ritual. Unfortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. There's several more barriers to this island. Can I ask you to aid me? No, to aid this land?
What about your condition?
Do not fret. Our priority is the cleansing.
Akata. I'll help. Let's take this picture of Lumine real quick, because I kind of like low-key want to do like a draw over of this specific face. I wonder what people are up to tonight, whether it be on Twitch or Discord or stuffs.
Thank you, truly. As for the location of the next barrier, you can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of Konda village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear that I cannot go with you.
But how will we meet up?
The sakura on the east and west banks differ in speed. In the flowers of the north and south branches vary their bloom. However, everything on this island is under the sacred sakura's shade. As long as petals still fall like snow upon this island, we will surely meet again. I shall wish you all the best.
Oh, that's 40 Primo Gems. Ooh, that's 1,000 Primo Gems. If I get 600 more, oh, that would be 30 pulls saved. Oh, hey, there's a Naku weed. Weed. Wait, I I should untrack this, actually, so that way I can make my way over to the... The abandoned shrine in Konda Village. No, northeast of the village. So if this is the village... So around here? Wait. That's a thick chest down there. Nice, we get some elegance. We didn't beat that battle with elegance, but... Eh? Hmm? Oh, we got it. We still got it. Ooh, it's pretty generous chest too. What achievement did we get? Ah. Okay. Okay, so I think that's where we have to go, because there's a lot of those arches over here. Wait. Puzzle. There we go. So it doesn't exactly have to be all three. It has to be... As long as those three match, no matter how many shapes there are, it works. Whose artifact can I upgrade next? Actually, we should upgrade Noelle to increase her geo damage if I'm using her a lot. Ooh, nice. Sometimes it's very difficult for me to figure out what the heck do I want to sacrifice in order to upgrade my current equipment. This one has too many flat stats. I'll sacrifice it. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's see if we can find some more Sakura petals around here. This might be a prime location for a Sakura petal or two. Oh, wait, there's a Sealy. There is an Electro Sealy, dude. Oh no! Wait, can I stand on this thing? Oh, shoot, I can stand on this thing. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, she was climbing kind of weirdly. Where is this one? Let me just mark it on my map. So the shrine is over here. That means on the interactive map, I need to mark... That one is found. Oh, there's Sakura, but then there's this lady. Huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's the same statue as the one in Konda Village, but Paimon doesn't see a ward on it. Has the ward been hidden? Paimon says there's gotta be some troublesome secret again. We're a pretty good combination. The ward has been sealed within by sacred words.
What does that mean? There's some more writing here as well.
Although I hope the seal will never be broken, although you have now been missing for many years. If the seal must be broken and the cleansing ritual conducted, I hope that you shall be the one to break it. The third line is something you often used to say in the past. Anything else? If the one to undo the seal is my successor, then there's one extra step you must go through. There are 4 Great Spirit and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomé. I have placed 3 Shikigami here as guardians. Only when they are all gathered here in one place can you proceed. What does that mean? It would still serve to fend off some petty thieves.
Eh?
What is it, Paimon?
Then we have to find a solution.
Otherwise, we'd be no better than petty thieves. So, what happens when you talk to the Maiden? Wait. Wait. Do they have to be next to the statues? I mean, if it looks like the statues lit up, if the shadow is next to them. Let's see what happens. How does this work? If that's the case, where's the other two? Okay, let's see if we can find a couple more of the... Oh, not you. Trying to see if there's like another ghost around here or something. Maybe I'm going too far off. Maybe that's the thing. Well, actually, let me get the Sakura first because a special someone still needs them. Wait, what? There's one on the roof? Hello? Kinda creepy. We can actually take pictures of a ghost? How did I not notice her before? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so if she's there, she lights up that statue. So then where did the one on the roof go? What the frick? This is kind of creepy. Alright, one step at a time, y'all. Okay, so where did the one on the roof go? Wait, there's one over here. Oh, okay. Alright, now we need to find the very last one. Question is, where is the very last one? Oh, there she is. Alright, this has to work now. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Got ourselves some treasure.
Ooh, that should do it. Ooh, Paimon's exhausted.
Should I be the exhausted one?
Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Looks like there's a book here. Wow, it's so hard to read.
Seek forgiveness from Narukami in the skies above, and from Watatsumi on the land below. Then recite prayers to quench the god's anger. The aforementioned ritual must be carried out before any sacrifices, exorcism, blessings, or spell rites can take place. The same holds true for this cleansing ritual. The Thunder Sakura were born from grafted sacred Sakura branches. They are offshoots of Narukami's own spirit and connect the grand shrine to all others. In those days, catastrophe rocked the heavens and demons roamed, or Akumas roamed the earth. The land was defiled, ferocious foes abounded, and small devils wreaked havoc. Thus the branches were broken off at the grand shrine and transplanted across the land to cleanse the filth. Years passed and damage accumulated. The cleansing ritual must thus be performed to calm the chaos. The Thunder Sakura purification must take place once every 60 years. The ritual may also be divided into minor and major cleansing. After performing the minor cleansing a few times, the major cleansing must then be carried out. During the minor cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from sky and land, tie up a rope to form a barrier, recite the kashikomi. Next, all the filth must be sealed up inside the barrier, and the poison root nodule shall be isolated from any mortal dwelling. Finally, a ward must be used to suppress all the filth. This must be performed separately in 5 different places on Narukami Island, so we took care of one of those places. The purpose of this minor cleansing ritual is to isolate the defilement and thus procure some years of peace. During the major cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from sky and land. Wait. Oh no, it's during the minor cleansing. Then 5 wards representing the eyes, the mouth, the nose, and the hands and feet must be retrieved, destroying the barriers created by the minor cleansing in the process. The filth then must be eradicated by a powerful spell. The purpose of the major cleansing ritual is to wipe out the defilement and to completely eradicate the filth. This is the end of the summary. The details are as follows. Oh, that's a lot of reading to do. And we all know that so many players do not read a lot of directions and stuff here. Paimon's read it all, but feels like Paimon didn't read anything. Oh my god, I need to take a picture of that. That's a lot of the Genshin Impact players in a nutshell.
Ah, forget it. Let's get some professional help.
Since it's about gods and demons and stuff, let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Wait, hold on a second. There's a thingy majiggy. There we go. Well, let's go ahead and go to the shrine, which actually has one of my favorite soundtracks in the entire game. It's been like 3 hours already. Where did everybody go during the past few hours?
Yasumuことも大事だけど、気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。
迷ってらっしゃるなら大臣様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。迷ってらっしゃるなら大臣様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないわよ。
Okay.
大臣様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
We have any leftover Sakura around here?
急がないと。
Also, I heard that you can actually get a fortune slip here. Want a fortune slip?
Jeez, she's so cold.
Yes, I'd like one. Here's how it goes. First, shake this thing over here. Isn't it called a fortune slip box?
Yes, a bamboo slip will drop out from it. Give it to me and I'll give you a matching strip of paper.
I'm pretty sure they say it's a fortune slip.
Whatever.
Paimon's got a question. What do we get one that means bad luck?
It's fate. You got a problem with that, huh? Oh, what a rude one.
Eh?
Isn't there that shelf-like thing outside we can use too?
Tss. You seriously just say tisk?
So it's like this. Toss the inauspicious slip into the fortune slip hanger to change till fortune to good.
If you get a slip with ill fortune, just tie it to that shelf, that'll do. Huh, what a bunch of no sorry. We at the Grand Narukami Shrine are most gentle indeed. Even if you should draw a slip with bad luck, you shall have a chance to turn it around.
Something about this doesn't seem right. Let's go draw a slip.
There's a chance every day to receive a fortune slip. The procedure is as follows. Shake a slip, exchange that bamboo slip for a fortune slip with Gendo Ringo. Yeah, sure. Right.
The shrine seems to really like the whole divine affection thing, huh?
Here.
Let's see how our luck's going.
Ah yes, you can only draw one fortune slip each day. Please remember that. It's too tiring otherwise. Wait, no. If not, you won't be able to use the fortune slip hanger too. It's not right either. What am I supposed to say?
Fortune slips are the manifestation of our Archon's will. It is our place as mortals to respect it and do all we can.
See? Elegantly put, so please remember, you can only draw one fortune slip each day.
Let Paimon see, let's Paimon see. Yeah, not bad. Being with Paimon will certainly bring you good fortune.
A day like no other. A fortune that the body and mind are accustomed to. An item will appear to replace something you lost, which will bring you great happiness. Okay, it's a good luck one. Relations with the acquaintances you see most frequently will improve, and some may even become the best of friends. Even the most ordinary of days can become a treasured memory. Your lucky object for the day is a shining crystal core. Crystal flies are tiny little life forms born of coal, list, and elemental energy. The elements are blessings promised by the world to the people who inhabit it. Oh, Kiva, by the way, do you want a, healer, musketeer, or a bomber for Stream Raiders? I forgot to ask. My bad. Have you ever met a little creature with ears and a tail? You're talking about Sayu, right? Shimatsuban Sayu. Oh my god, hold on a second. I need to stretch for a little bit. Oh my god.
Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Narukami Shrine. If you have some trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to ask Miss Gendo for a fortune slip.
May the Electro Archon bless you. You explained the situation with the abandoned shrine at the foot of the mountain.
Wakata. I understand the situation. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a very important rite, and there are indeed records of it. Demo. But the actual details of the ritual have been lost. The summary you're holding is a very valuable historical artifact in that regard.
Lost?
Are the Fatui behind this? If you say it's so important, then they might be up to something here too.
Oh no, the degradation here is due to poor preservation, humidity, and moths. It's a great shame, but a lot of historical records have been lost. Yai-sama and Kamisato-san were fretting over this earlier as well. But as for the sacred words, I do know a thing or two.
Please tell us how to unseal that word.
I apologize, but the sacred words used to seal a ward are not some sort of specific formula. Instead, they are something created by the one who cast the seal themselves.
Eh? What do you mean? The spell was created on the fly by the caster?
This is not precisely so either. Sacred words of this sort do have rules.
Do you elaborate?
I believe that the records go something like this. The first line represents one's own status in Inazuma. Something with the word envoy attached to it, I believe. The second line is meant to explain the source of one's power. Something like dango, ramen, or manga, for example.
Ooh, Paimon gets it. Those are definitely great power sources.
I'm just giving you an example. The records use something like Onmyo Kakyo. As for the third line...
Is this something you could just make up?
Yes, you've guessed it. It could be whatever you want it to be. Considering how long it's been, I doubt that any still live who understand how to use this third line.
Ugh, what shall we do then? Miss Maiden's commission and this whole nation is all gonna go kaput.
She isn't done talking yet. Perhaps these two items can be of aid to you. This is the memento lens.
Memento, so it's a souvenir.
Since the two of you are knowledgeable, I trust that you must have heard of the camera. It's a Fontaine-made device that can record images. Long time ago, when Rito was first founded, the Hiragi clan leader Hiroshi imported many new inventions from other places to improve the benefits of building a trading hub. For example, he used the Snezhnayan blast furnace to turn the old Hiragi clan mansion at Tenshukaku into a hot spring, before sending as a gift and token of appreciation to her excellency. He also used the demon exercising mirror gifted to the Hiragi clan by the Kitsune Saigu to create a special camera on Fontaine. It could record thoughts and memories. It was returned to us here at the shrine as a token of appreciation and friendship. As the years passed, the camera itself ceased to function. Only the lens blessed by the Kitsune Saigu can still see things that no longer exist in certain special places. We extracted the lens and named it the Memento lens. The two of you have come on account of the Sakura. I could sense from our conversation that you are trustworthy. I believe that it will come to good use in your hands.
Such an important item.
I suppose you may not be familiar with this as outsiders, but I believe that everything has a soul. Even stones and trees have memories. And when an item is left unused for a long time, it will grow bitter with dissatisfaction. As such, we might as well give the lens to someone who can show it all the changes the world has gone through, rather than letting it gather dust in our shrine.
No problem, leave it to us.
Legend has it that after the Kitsune Saigu disappeared, her familiars, the Earth Kitsune of Narukami Island, turned into sleeping statues in many places, waiting for her to return. If you see a small, strange-looking fox statue, looking at it through the memento lens may reveal something new.
Leave it to us.
May the Electro Archon bless you. I shall be counting on you two then.
No, it's all good, Keepa. It's all good. So we have Healer, Musketeer, and the Bomber Scrolls available. Let me know which one you want, and I'll just raffle the other two. So basically, we point something at these teeny tiny Kitsune statues, and then something might happen. Ah, shoot, Keepa said it. Alright, we're gonna have to do this.
Did somebody say boom?
gosh darn it, Kiba, you had to say it. I think you know where we could start using these lenses on. Because I remember...
急がないと。
I remember back in Konda Village. Hold on.
陣営のごとく。 瞬く間に。
Wait, 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 I'm pressing E. What the heck? No, I'm pressing E. Alright, let's go back to Konda Village first, because there are some tiny fox statues over here. Oh, there's the kid.
休むことも大事だけど、気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。
He's no longer on the rooftop. Perfect.
急がないと。 急がないと。
Okay, yeah, there's a fox statue over here. So if we point this at the fox statue, what's gonna happen? Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure there's another one over here, I believe. Oh, yep, there's another one. Hey, fishies. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to point this lens at every single tiny fox statue I see. Maybe there's another tiny fox statue around this village. Somewhere.
急がないと。
Also, at the same time, what's the point of this thing? Well, there's a chest in there, but where? Wait, okay, maybe. But the thing with this one is... Is there enough time to make it back up there?
急がないと。
Hey, there we go.
この件はわかるかい？踊りなさい。
Well, I guess the only thing it was protecting was the chest. Oh, I should have grabbed the one over weight. Oh.
許さない。パーフェクト。失礼。桜吹雪。さい、動く。踊りなさい。
Okay, now that decides to work. That would have been a lot easier then. Okay, now that we've basically checked out those tiny fox statues near the village, let's check out the tiny fox statues where we need to be. I'll just use the forest. So what we could find out so far is that basically we need specific keywords in order to get the next ward to undo the next seal. Wait.
行け。
There's gotta be another Sakura around here somewhere. Or maybe there is a tiny fox statue here too.
「無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないわよ」
Okay, now let's take a look. Something tells me we're going to be back in this forest, though. You see something that wasn't there. That being said, after she left, Ioroi seems to have led his tribe to wreak havoc everywhere. I could have kept one eye shut had Ioroi stayed in the Chinju forest. Guess he needs to be taught a good lesson. Well, that certainly doesn't help us.
急がないと。
What about this? Oh, this one's eyes are not glowing. So I'm guessing we can only grab a hint or two from the eyes that are glowing. That's what it appears to be. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Man, that lady is such a buzzkill. If I am to be have a disciple one day, I shall find a cheerful and beautiful lady. Yeah, I'll make sure of that. As for the third line, right, this looks good. Bring forth the fried tofu. Since this is our territory, the land of the Hakushin bloodline, we'll go with that. Oh, so that's the third line. Okay.
Bring forth the fried tofu.
Alright, so now we need the second and the first line. Somewhere?
This way, my precious. Wait, that was me. It was her previous territory.
The person over there seems so familiar. Well, that did not give us a clue. Wait, does this work if I use it on the... Wait. Oh, no. Never mind. Aha, you thought I didn't see you there, little kitsune? Then let us part ways here. Ah, you're so cold.
Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk.
Oh, come on. It was at least half an emotional reunion for me. Actually, it's more like 1/4. Ah, you're gone already? Come on. Does that one light up? Nope. Maybe the one close to the shrine gives us a clue? Yes, so just follow through. And of the Hakushin bloodline. Okay.
I am no master on Myoji after all.
You're that person who seems very nice on the surface. Hey, long time no see. Guess you're still so cold to me, huh? Wait, no, who are you? Is it for the cleansing ritual again?
Call me Kazari.
No need to tell me, I get it. I thought she'd return for a moment there. Ah, so that's what happened. Well, don't worry about it. Nice to meet you, Miss Kazari-san.
I remember now about the sacred Sakura. About you. About Raiden.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Perhaps what you're seeing right now is not me, but Yoroi in disguise. After all, Kazari-san, you'd never seen me in person before, right?
I'm not sure there would be much difference either way if my memory serves.
Eh? Come on, that was uncalled for.
行くわよ。
So then the first line... Well, there's a Kitsune statue over here. Let's take a look at this one. The first line might be here. Looks like the spirit veins here could still be used. Her familiar is also here. Yes, it is a fine place. Well then, allow me to use sacred words to protect this ward. The first line shall be, in the name of Narukanvi's envoy. Oh, we got all the lines. There we go.
急がないと。
So if there's
行くわ
three,
よ。
so if there's 3 more seals to undo, then we should be able to complete this secret, this side quest in a jiffy. The first line is, in the name of Narukami's envoy, and of the Hakushin bloodline, bring forth the fried tofu.
That's right, fried tofu. That was delicious fried tofu. I should do the trick.
And now we shall use the electro.
瞬く間に。
Oh, wait, never mind. We didn't have to do that. And now we must find the barrier. Something tells me I have a good idea as to where it is. Wait, there's a Sakura. Wait, there's also an Abyss Mage. Ah, frick, this is gonna be troublesome. Oh no, that's even more troubling.
陣営のごとく
Wait, hold on. Okay, if we could just isolate this dude from the water.
影に従え瞬く間に
There we go.
諦めてこの件はわかるかい失礼
Hey, I got a ley line sprout, which I definitely need a lot of.
震えなさい
Oh no!
陣営のごとく
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがた
よっはっほっああ瞬く間にと健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ行けふっはっふんはっ
No! You son of a taint!
我が剣よ影に従え
Sheesh. Oh. Wait, do I have a key for this? Oh. I do. Wait, where is this thing? Okay, so it's near these two rocks near the bottom of the map, so... There we go. Now we got it. Alright, let's see what mysteries we find here.
急がないと
Wait. Where is the Sealy for this thing?
瞬く間に行こうよ急がないと
Yay, I picked up my good luck item. Because according to my good luck charm, my fortune today... Where was my fortune again? This is my fortune. Today, my good luck item is a crystal core. May not be a shiny crystal core, but I could consider a good luck. Hopefully it's luck that will help me in the future gotchas. A wand retrieved from within the kitsune-shaped sculpture within the abandoned shrine north of Konda village. According to Kazari, these wards are required to conduct rites of purification. Okay, before we purify this, we have to purify our own HP first. Eh? Wait a minute. I think this needs to be number 2, and the rest need to be 3? That's what it looks like. Alright, this is an easy one. Well, time to fight again.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, what's up, Hotbox? We're just out here hunting the ghost samurais like we're the Ghostbusters.
アディクトサユル神里流消滅
Bruh, this dude tanky, but he a ghost. When there's something strange in the shrine below, who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
許さない。
雪を前へ。踊りなさい。
眠れない。股間奥義雨描きがたし。
There we go. Okay, before we continue on with the sussy lady who we just found and we don't know the identity for, let's go ahead and give Hotbox of Fun a shout out. How's your day been, Hotbox? Was it filled with thick...
And my friend in my chat, like, that I know in real life, he freaking just called... he just called some girl at his house fat or something.
Bruh.
Oh, man. And then I also got a dude with a gun emoji on... It was a flat 800 EBS download. That sucks.
That does sound like it sucks. Alright, actually, let me go ahead and shout out myself, actually. I'm very curious as to... as to, like, what the heck, which clip it's gonna play for me. Oh, boy. Oh, it's this one. Poll number 77. 3, 2, 1, go!
Go.
77. 5-star! Skyward, skyward!
Oh my god! I'm a little bit behind. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Come on, stream, do it.
But then a feeling.
Is it dialogue? Just confirm me if it is or isn't.
Oh my god. He can't even pronounce it correctly.
Okay, I see you doing 3, 2, 1.
Bruh, this man's cannot pronounce his favorite and the 1 5-star he wants correctly. Your head hurts? Man, I feel that. My head's been hurting too. Like, every other day my head does hurt. I think possibly part of it is like the heat stroke, I suppose, because the weather be doing that to you. And part of it is that you do have to stay hydrated, but also at the same time, if you do need to take a painkiller, you can always take a painkiller too. And thank you for the epic primal artillery, Kiba. So yeah, what we're doing right now tonight, Hotbox, is solving the mystery of these cursed shrine thingies that's also apparently trying to solve the mystery of this sussy shrine lady that's a part that was stalking this village in the land of not Japan.
Again, the two of you have my thanks.
Whoa.
I'm guessing somebody ordered a thick... Wait, actually, do people even want to order wings during the summer? Actual questions. Actual questions. I don't know, man. People just order. Why would they go to your place for just wings, dude? Your place is called Pizza Hut, not a Buffalo Wild Wings. Hotbox, you might as well be working at Buffalo Wild Wings. That place is known for wings. But yeah, they got some other pretty good stuff too outside of wings, though.
This again, eh? I apologize. There are some things that become a habit, perhaps.
If they have all these dynamic camera angles, why couldn't they get these voiced?
Why are you following us again? Couldn't you just say hello?
She must have her reasons.
Sorry. Paimon's tired from floating around.
Too much.
Bruh.
Explain. How the flip do you get tired from floating? This child, I swear. How does this thing get quote-unquote tired from floating? I don't know how far Paimon's English voice is on exploring Inazuma, but I wonder if they could be able to explain this. Or if they did explain it.
It's alright, the barrier here has been undone successfully, and thus does the cleansing ritual come a step closer to completion. Arigato gozaimashita.
What's the deal with the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual anyway? Is it the same as the cleansing you asked us to do earlier?
Yeah, so we found this book called The Sacred Sakura Cleansing Summary.
Which Paimon didn't understand at all.
And Paimon could not open Paimon's mouth. Honestly, right? I mean, then again, there's a lot of things people don't understand about this game. And Paimon couldn't speak any more truths, honestly. Plus, in, Karina Becker has their own notebook of Paimon lines that are actual moods.
People can't read it nowadays, but it was written in the common tongue.
People nowadays... Oh, hey, just how old are you?
Hey, that's very rude of you. Anyway, the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a rite of purification. The Thunder Sakura of Narukami Island could absorb the filth within the earth, but over time that filth will accumulate. If too much filth accumulates, the Thunder Sakura may wither. Therefore, it is necessary to perform some minor purification on the roots of Thunder Sakura scattered in 5 places around Narukami Island every once in a while, and to set a barrier up. This way, they are given the power to remove the accumulated filth.
What about the cleansing ritual?
When there's enough filth accumulated in the barrier, it becomes necessary to perform the cleansing ritual.
Paimon gets it. So when we perform the cleansing ritual, we'll need to use a water to break the barrier over the tree roots.
This is an excellent understanding of the situation.
Well, it is the understanding of the situation, damn it.
Of course, we've done it twice now after all.
So those monsters that look like Bushi were...
Ah, so that's how they present themselves nowadays. They are the embodiment of the land's defilement. Once driven out of the roots by the ward, they will condense into a physical form. Back then, according to past records, they would turn it into Kasha, Inugami, Black Jades, Umibozu, Raging Flames, and other such things. And not all of them would harm people either. For example, there were
The Tofu Boys! Wait, so you're telling me, the whole time, that instead of a freaking samurai, we could be fighting tofu? What's up with this quest obsession with tofu? First of all, like, fried tofu was not just a password, but you're telling me that instead of fighting samurai, we literally could be fighting tofu. Or like, Tofu Boys. Bruh. If that were the case, you might as well have Japanese ghost spirits called the Wingmen. Courtesy of the blessing of Hotbox. Get it? The Wingmen, because... Alright, I'm gonna stop. Anyways. I still can't believe there's a thing called the Tofu Boys, I don't. They prevent birds from dying to stop wings from existing. If only it were that simple, Hotbox. But if the birds don't die, who knows, they might expand their diet and it may actually attack humans. You never know, because we do have those horror movies where, you know, birds do attack humans because they're like predators, you know? I remember there is one specific like movie that had that premise where people had to protect themselves from birds that want to eat them.
Kasha? Tofu boys? What in the world are those?
Oh, people don't know about this creature nowadays?
Question mark? Ellipses. The more we see her wearing a mask, the more sus she's kind of is. Actually, low-key, I kind of would want to do like some kind of over-the-shoulder shot with this. Would look pretty interesting. Oh, by the way, Kiba, do you want a paladin or monk? I'll give the other one to Snowkill. Yeah, I kind of like this shot.
But now, they've all turned into ferocious Ochimusha. What has happened to Inazuma?
So what do the cleansing rituals aren't performed and the trees still wither?
As I recall, the records say that the Thunder Sakura almost withered several hundred years ago. Monsters raged unchecked then. Even the seas turned black. The Thunder Sakura tried their hardest to absorb all the evil and the filth. And they almost died in the process.
What happened then?
The things that came after... Gomene. Suman. But I'm not too familiar with them. Either way, the present situation tells me that the problem was resolved in the end. Someone performed a cleansing ritual.
You mentioned there are 5 places, so where should we go next?
Thanks to your efforts, 2 root barriers have been undone. Next. Having done and seen as such, the two must be tired and hungry. I have prepared some dishes. I hope you will like them.
Wow, it looks delicious. You might be wearing a mask, but you're the best shrine maiden in Inazuma for sure.
Hooray for the best shrine maiden in the land. Paimon's real hungry, eh?
Well then, please enjoy yourself.
Got some free food out here. It's not every day that you get a free feast. Remember those times in school when you actually get yourself some free food? Well, then again, Hotbox, since you do work at a fast food joint, there are leftovers y'all get. Anyways, I was just setting up the next battle plans for Stream Raiders in the background. Also making sure I save these interesting pictures from the specific quest line because I don't know what's up with these dynamic camera angles the game decides to give us. But it's very interesting. It makes me feel like this quest line would have been voiced in the first place, you know? Also, model is being funny again. You dig into a delicious-looking feast with emergency dessert. Oh, whoops, hold on a second. There you go.
Oh, this is great!
It seems just a little bit off, but is it really?
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we just ate so much, but it feels like we've eaten nothing at all. Miss Mask Maiden, did you...
Poison the food?
How could you suggest I would do such a thing?
You seem very sensitive to things of mystical nature.
He seems very sensitive to things of mystical nature, but please don't worry. Those dishes were made with magic I secretly learned from the Baka Tanuki. They are absolutely harmless, generally speaking.
Generally speaking?
The reason I have served you such delicious food is to help heal the remaining roots.
I mean, the more you stare at her mask, the more sus she feels, kinda. You know? Like, it seems like we have a hard time trusting her if she's not being open with us.
The Shinju Forest is also home to a ward and a root that requires cleansing. I believe that an old friend of mine still dwells deep within that forest.
You believe?
It was a very long time ago. I'm afraid I'm not entirely sure if he remembers me, or if he might hate me. He can't move freely. He can't communicate with people either. But after eating this, you should be able to communicate with him. That old friend of mine should be able to help you at least a little. So I did this for the sake of the cleansing ritual. The two of you have already twice demonstrated your honor, compassion, and skill. Surely you will finish this deed for the sake of this land's well-being, right?
Yeah, since Mask Maiden says we have to, let's finish this fight.
Are you two teaming up to tease me?
Hey, how could you say that?
But what about the other roots?
Apart from Shinju Forest, there's a tree root at a place called Araumi. I wonder if there are still people living there. I haven't been there for a long time. The last one is outside the Kamisato residence. There's a pit on a beach northeast there, and the root is within. I leave the cleansing ritual to you.
I have another question.
Please go ahead.
Yes, we do have questions. We have way too many questions for this individual.
Back in the shrine, Miss Mask Maiden, we saw someone who looked just like you through the memento lens. Her name was Kazari. Are you that Kazari?
Indeed I am.
Has Paimon been cheated?
You're the only one who's been calling her Miss Masked Maiden.
Well, anyway, what was that all about?
I'm sorry, never meant to hide anything from you. I've just never had a chance to explain. Nor is the right time either, I'm really sorry.
Well, fine, Paimon gets it. Just let us know once you get the chance, Miss Mask Maiden. Right?
I'm still quite concerned.
Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh yes, one other thing. When you spoke of the memento lens earlier, what were you referring to? Sonna. That mirror. Hiroshi.
What happened?
I lost my composure. Please forgive me. In that case, please keep this memento lens safe. It is a very precious instrument indeed.
I'll keep it safe, trust me.
Indeed, please do. It is very precious.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to look after it well.
There are small fox statues in many different places. They are called Earth Kitsune. With the memento lens, one can summon forth scenes from the past at those statues' location. If it could be of any aid in your adventures, please make use of the memento lens.
Well, yes, I will.
Please do, and protect it. Don't bump it against things. Remember to clean it regularly.
Okay, got it.
That's good. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must go.
But how will we meet up?
If the Crimson Sakura knows the pain of parting, it will forever stay. Our fates surely shall be intertwined like those of the Sakura bloom. Till our next meeting, I will be praying for your success beneath the well in Konda village, where you successfully purify this Thunder Sakura root. I wish you all the best.
Hey, we got more gems. Okay, so now we need to go to 3 more locations, and I know exactly just where one of these supposed locations are. So apparently, I believe, there's a statue around these parts over here. What'd you just think of Kiba? Wait. Where'd you go? Poof. Oh my goodness, keep. I mean, that's a good question, but still, that's kind of interesting question. Yeah, that's a good thought. Oh,
急がないと。
shoot, there's Samurai. There's Bushi.
Yeah. 失礼。諦め。ほっ逃がさない。行くわよ。やっ。許さない。
Bruh.
陣営のごとく痛い。大した傷じゃない。
Bro, did you see that? Did you guys see that guy running?
雨描きがたし。
And snap, he poofed. Free strat is the way to go, folks. I specifically remember coming across this small fox statue along my way to see what the heck this place is all about. Now I know. Wait. There's a Sealy dude. Wait. Where are you going, little buddy? Where are you going? Hmm? Oh? Okay. If that's its home, where's the chest? Oh. There's a big bushi. Alright, let me make sure to get some stuff before I steal this guy's treasure. Alright. Heh took your treasure, buddy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Wait, there's hilichurls here. What the heck?
Guys, help me!
油断できませんね。諦めて。はっ、この件はわかるかい？
Oh, shoot. Again, Windows 10, please cooperate. And I've reported this issue to MiHoYo like months ago. So why the heck are these dudes sleeping here? This feels kind of weird. Or are they just straight up dead? No, they're sleeping. What the heck? This is weird. I thought the samurai would be like... I thought the samurai like killed them or something. That is so weird. Feels like everybody's getting a headache nowadays. Every other occasion I get a headache too. If Hotbox is getting a headache, then everybody's getting a headache. Yeah, I specifically remember this statue here, so what's the big dealio with this? Oh. Oh. And that is marked and marked. Hopefully we could be able to complete these puzzles in a jiffy. And I'm just specifically going to this one first because this shrine, this location caught my attention first. Oh no, we're taking damage, It's a dot location. shoot, my cursor's stuck. Oh.
パーディクト歌よに踊りなさい
Is that all the chests in here? Where is this supposed to take us now? Oh. Oh, this is Crab Central. Yeah, where did the Sealy go? Did the Sealy bug out or something? Wait, there's a common chest. Oh, nice. I totally kind of saw that. Oh. I missed that thing. Is the ward completely down now? Well, that answers one question. Wait, how many of those electro... Oh, I only have 12. I think I need like 25 in order to upgrade the statue. Welp. At least I can officially say I got this one now.
ふむふむ。
Who else requires an artifact that needs... probably a Traveler. I could probably level up the Electro Goblet for her. Xingqiu's artifacts are pretty much done. Plus I can always like swap out this Electro Goblet for Kuching too. Ooh. It's pretty good, I gotta say, it's pretty good. Alright, let's make our way back down there, though. We still have a puzzle down here to solve with the seal. And after that, we have 2 more seals. And then we have something else we need to solve.
Yep.
It's a puzzle-solving evening. Wait, we're about to head back into DOT territory. Okay, so obviously we don't have the ward here. That sucks. Okay. Where's the one that she also said that... Around me? Araumi? Okay, yeah, she said there's one over here. Looks like this is now a new puzzle central. Well, we can unlock that chest later, or that switch late. Do we? Or we do need to unlock that switch. Shoot. Marked. Marked and marked. Okay, so... Oh, we're getting all the primo gems today. Alright, that's one totem down. Few more to go. Wait. Is there another tiny fox statue that I can look at here? Wait, there's a Sakura over here. Well, crap, we gotta fight this thing.
断した。やっ、
Wait, what? Nande.
急がないと。瞬く間に。
Okay, you should not be moving, my dude. There we go.
神里流消滅。陣営のごとく。やっ。
I swear, that dude should not be moving even after his eye was blinded. That was scary.
震えなさい。股間奥義。踊りなさい。
我が剣よ、影に従え。急がないと。行け。はっ。ほっ。やっ。はっ。ほっ。やっ。
雨描きがたし許さない。
陣営のごとく。ディア。やっ。はっ。はっ。
Okay, we got ourselves another chest. I mean, not another chest, but we got a switch open. But there is a chest. Now what? Hmm. Whoa. Ooh, impressive. Hmm. Ah, okay.
瞬く間に。
There's the ward. Oh, punch. Hmm. There's another puzzle over here, too. I'm curious about this puzzle. Because it definitely looks like the water here could be lowered. So if we can get that water level to lower, I have something tells me that we might unlock a special location that I've yet to unlock. Ooh. All right, little buddy, where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, there's another Sealy. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Open sesames? Ooh, open sesames. Oh. Okay, now I know which part of the map this is. But... how the frick do we open this thing? Well, that's one mystery solved. I mean, another mystery solved. Okay. Let me also make sure to... it feels like we gotta use the camera, the lens on these statues. How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, we just need to reveal the last one here. I'll start the Stream Raiders battle too. This mystery is getting kind of juicier and juicier. Dungeon at 9:30 Pacific time. I still see people saying standard instead of daylight. Is there like some kind of logic behind people who just keep on saying standard time instead of daylight time? I'm trying to like understand that, and it just kind of like, it kind of tugs at my strings that I can't figure that out. This might be complicated. Oh no. Is this the one that doesn't move? Oh shoot, that's the one that doesn't move. Yeah, this is gonna get really complicated. But if it's possible, wait. Wait a minute. I had it before. Hold on a second. Okay. Wait, no. I need these to all face the same direction. I think I know what I can do. Turn this around.
Yep.
Turn that around. And turn that around one more time. Or I'm just messing things up again. I feel like for these puzzles they should have like a reset puzzle option so that way it doesn't, you don't mess yourself up like I did here.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so the corners turn the adjacent too. So there's always one that's gonna be... No, this one's 2 this time. I'm trying to think of how I should best be able to line them up.
休むことも大事だけど、気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。ふむふむ。よっ。急がないと。
I know which ways they're supposed to be facing, so we need to isolate one to face the correct direction, and then if we can get the other 3 to face in the same direction as the one in the middle, then we can solve this puzzle. So first of all, we need to get to a point where we can isolate just one. So that way... Okay. 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 These 3 can be isolated, but the main issue is... we need to get this one to be... we need to get this one to turn to the front, so that way these 3... Wait, hold on a second. I'm trying to think. So if we turn it from this corner, this one would be turned... Wait, which direction do they turn again? They turn towards the front every time I hit one corner piece. Okay. So if that's the case... It's always just one. It's always just one corner that's left over. The only way I could think about it is that... Wait, this requires just one turn. That's it, okay. So if I just turn this corner just one time... Okay. Okay. I think I almost got it. We still need to have one face the front in order for this to work. So let's see if we can get this one over there to face the front. So that would mean, yeah, this would require just one turn. But if I do one turn over this corner, they would both be in the wrong position. Mm-hmm. Oh, we are so close to solving this, but this is definitely annoying the hell out of me right now. Again, it's always 3 and I can't get one last one. I got it. It took some figuring out, but we got it, guys. I didn't look up a guide or anything. I just YOLO, pure instinct. Well, that took a little bit of effort. Something dropped down here? Wait a minute, there's some water over here. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. There's another stone slate here. And there's another puzzle thingy. Hold on, I got this, I got this. There we go. I am on a puzzle-solving flow right now. Wait, did doing those puzzle things actually lower the water level? Oh, this is pretty cool. Holy sh! That scared me. Sheesh. Oh god, there's more of them. If somebody clipped that, that would be amazing, but still... Okay, now I see these guys. Y'all going down. Yo, when that one came around the corner, that legit scared me. Like, sheesh. Oh, nice. I got a purple. Oh, that's how. Okay. Now that mystery's solved. Perfect. There's a domain down here, though. Wait, there's a samurai. Oh. Oh, we found all the stone slates. Rest in peace, my dude. Rest in peace. Okay. We've been earning mad primo gems and finding chests all over Inazuma like no tomorrow. Okay. Does this open up a barrier or something now? Oh, it does. Oh. Oh. We'll be back here later. There's more secrets to find down here. like finding secrets. Wait, where were we again? Right, we were over here. And our main objective is in there. But there's more to be found down here. Wait. Are you awake? Are you awake? Oh shoot. You're both awake.
許さない踊りなさい行け行こうよ雪を待つやっ雨描きがたし眠れない股間奥義桜吹雪やっ逃がさないはっ急ぐはっはっ形は失礼
Not too surprised, yet kind of surprised at the same time. I thought if there were 2 ruined guards, we would have an exquisite chest, but you never know. Oh, that's a... Oh, shoot, I need to upgrade the Electro Gun. Wait, can I even upgrade it right now? Oh, I have 74. I can more than definitely upgrade it. Wait. What's the secret behind this thing? Yeah, what is the secret behind this rock? There's no chest or anything. What's the point of this Electro God? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Hold up. Nope. This game really loves to point out the obvious, doesn't it?
許さない陣営のごとく
Okay. Can't wait to solve this puzzle on my other account when the time comes. Okay, what secret are you gonna reveal, little buddy? I'm guessing that just gives free artifact fodder. If you come back to it. Okay, so this area's location wasn't too bad to solve. That was just the key to unlocking the final waypoint on the map. Hey, can't complain. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's actually finish this side quest. After this, we have 2 more locations to go. No matter what you do, it won't open at all. I'm thinking, let's see. Number 2 in the back. Wait. Hold on. Number 2 in the back. Hold on, I need to make clear of this. Thank you for the epic balloon buster, Kiba. I should actually start watching the people's streams for
無駄な
those
時間を過ご
Stream
して
Raider
ると
skins.
仕事が終わらないわよ。
Let me go ahead and do that and find some random streamer playing Stream Raiders. So I'm thinking for the 2 in the back, it would be the number 2, and the ones in front would be the number 3. Because you start with number 1 over here, right?
急がないと。
A 48-hour stream? That's crazy. That's longer than my longest session. Hold on a second. Perfect.
アーディクトサイウルコ踊りなさい。それ取った。この方の試す。雪を前。それ。諦め。眠るのよ。許さない。踊りなさい。アーディクト。歌よ錦とな。にゃっ。ここだ。
Alright, 3 down, 2 to go. So there's one in the forest, she said, and the other one is at Chinju, and then the other one is at the last one. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, right. I think what's also pretty cool is the fact that, what is it? This thing over here? Like, the symbols on these little shrines? Are like, they form the shape of something? Okay, so we got the one in Araumi. And below the tidal flats outside the Kamisato estate. But the thing is, how do we get the one with the... Something's missing. I know what's missing. So the one... The one near the Kamisato estate... We're missing the ward. The one in the forest will either give us... Maybe near the Kamisato estate there's something that can give us the wards nearby. Yeah, let's take a look, because the wards would come from the electric fox statues, right? So that means if there's cleansing that needs to be done over here, that means we need to find an electric fox statue around here.
急がないと。
According to the logic of this quest. Welcome back, Kiva. I actually had a jump scare that you kind of missed out on. I'll go ahead and clip it later. Wait, is that Sakura? Is that the fox statue? No. Yeah, there has to be some kind of fox statue around here. Nope. It's empty inside.
No, maybe it's been hidden by Miss Mask's old friend. Let's go find out.
Miss Masked Paimon?
Paimon just came up with that nickname. How's it? Easier to remember, right?
It makes no sense.
Well, forget it then. Anyways, let's find some clues first.
Well, in any case, that is a statue, but I don't think it's the statue we're looking for. Wait, actually, hold on. I think I know where we can find the statue. First of all, we need to make it to the Grand Narukami Shrine. And use up some electro sigil thingies. So that way we can upgrade our Electro Gana. Oh, perfect. I got 75. I can upgrade this 3 times. Nice. We got the tree to level 7. The duration has increased, nice, by 20 seconds. Okay. We got some elegant scrolls. We got a crown. Ooh, now our thingy is level 3. Oh, we got 2 poles too. Ooh, let's get these rewards, buddy. Okay, if I could get like 2 more blue poles, I could do a 10 pole right there. Wait a minute. Can I enter this place now? Okay, that sucks. I could have sworn that somewhere in this general area I saw a fox statue. And I'm not tripping either. Wait, I think that's it. Okay, I think that's where it is. Aha. Yeah, because I was deliberately avoiding this location because I didn't want to collect the electroculi yet. Is that you? Kitsune? Wait a minute. Why is it missing? Wait a minute. Oh! I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Mmm. There it is. Now we could go to the one under the water. Okay. So what was the one I just collected a moment ago? It was on that platform, right? Okay, so that's like around 11 out of 95. Or is it really 11 out of 95 that I collected? It's 14 out of... But I still need like 25 in order to progress. Alright, so before we actually cleanse the last shrine... I mean... These last 2 shrines... I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Which menu is it that you can actually be on while the... Okay, I'm gonna actually stretch a little bit. But when we return, we'll see if we can actually finally complete the side quest and hopefully reap the rewards from it.
こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね。 刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀はお茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Okay, I've returned. Also, Keep, if you're still there, you want Flying Rogue or Healer? That round literally sacrificed everybody but me. Healer, you got it. And let's see who gets the Flying Rogue. Rods gets it.
刀はお茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
Thankfully, the next battle is easy, so we should be okay. Depending on the game's definition of easy, that is.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。 これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Maybe Kiva. Maybe, maybe not. The slime still want to go after me? An ancient mysterious item shaped like an ancient key. Looks very simple design. Where there's a key, there's a lock, but this key's lock is about to be breached by the defilement absorbed by the tree's roots. According to Kazari, these wards need to conduct the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Wait, what the heck? Okay, so I'm thinking these two corners are number 2, so that means this one has to be number 2. And this one has to be number 3. And that has to be number 3. Hopefully that works. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a close one. Alright, so the last one we've got to do is the one in the forest. I mean, it's come to a point where I'm used to fighting 2 of those big samurai at the same time, those big bushi. Whose voice is that? Come to mine aid, fellow hilly trolls? Okay, so now I should be able to officially say that I claimed the ones in the forest. Let me just go ahead and mark those down. Okay, so that should be 15 out of 25 that I need. Okay, I literally just need 9 more, and then I can upgrade the statue. Ooh, Kuchin's a little feisty. Who's this dude? My name is Iori. Do whatever you want. Kill me if that be your will.
Wait, the statue is talking. It's so scared that it can barely string a sentence together.
I'm no statue. This unseemly appearance is but the work of a temporary seal. My name is Ioroi, the world-renowned Bakedonoki. Ioroi? What? You telling me that folk nowadays have never heard of not of Ioroi? The Tanoki Gyoyan Scroll, Ioroi's Teapot, Kakushin, Ubayashi, Yogo Tanuki Gus, and of these tales have you heard nothing? Oh, how long has my seal persisted? I mean you no harm. What? You aren't here to destroy me. Come now, why did you not say so earlier then? Well then, speak. Why have you come seeking me, the Lord of Bakedonoki? I'm looking for wards here. Wards? Are those edible? We Bakedonoki do know quite a bit about cooking.
No, it's the sacred sakura cleansing ritual.
Victuals? Oh, it's been too long since I've had any victuals. This guy is unfreaking believable.
Is he really Miss Mask Maiden's old friend? Anyway, we're looking for something hidden inside a Kitsune statue.
Eek, why are you looking for that, may I ask? Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, it's in that Combs account that I was sealed in here for. 1 million years? I don't know how long it's been. Sunlight doesn't come through the Chinju forest. There's no way to tell time. Back then I wreaked havoc everywhere to lure that nice sneaky Kitsune out, and it was all in vain. Eventually, I decided to vent my anger by dismantling one of those Kitsune statues. Ooh, and I found a comb inside, which gave me an idea. The comb was hidden inside a Kitsune statue and even had the Hakushin symbol on it, which reminded me of her white fur. Thus I concluded immediately that it must be very important, in which case, I just need to hide the comb, and that sneaky Kitsune will surely come out.
Yep, treasure's a good way to lure people out for sure that what happened.
Then came one of the humans from the Yogo 3. He defeated my tribe and I, turning all of us to stone.
So that's why he's afraid of humans.
Humans, they're so short-lived, they can't even transform. I don't get why that Kitsune likes them so much.
That guy who sealed me up was especially infuriating. He even told me to strike a nice pose so I could become nice scenery. Mind that little...
Well, you do make for nice scenery.
You... How could you?
He don't know he may never get the award.
I mean, to say that you look really bold and burly.
That's right.
That's right, you make this dark forest look so much more colorful.
And?
Like the statue of a god.
Yeah, well, so being sealed up is not such a bad thing after all. See? Humans don't mean you any harm.
I reckon I can see where you're going, but at the same time... I also... don't?
Can we borrow the comb?
Well, you certainly could. But only if you play with the children first.
Sure, that's easy. I'm a traveler's good with kids.
That's right, I play with Paimon all the time.
Hey!
Shosei, Yobukoban, and Kichibushi. Kichiboshi. Kichiboshi. Go find these 3 little tanuki and play with them. I would do it, but as you can see, I'm not exactly at any liberty to move. That dreaded fellow was a bit sloppy when he sealed them. That's why some of them were able to get out earlier. Wait, that's not correct. We should say, rather, that we Baki Tanuki are most powerful indeed. It's only normal, therefore, that we could free ourselves from a mere human seal.
Well, what about you then?
Ahem, you speak the truth, Eori the mighty and powerful.
Although their power can't really compare to mine, they can still use it to hide themselves. Alright then, off you go.
What if, like, Loki, like, he needs a belly scratched? What if, Loki, we found art to fight in Genshin Impact? In the form of this dude. Wait, there's a Sakura. Wait, how many do I still need? So 30, and then I need 75. Wait, no. 105, 135. Oh boy. Alright, let's find these little kitties. Supposedly Tanuki, right? Oh, more Sakura. Oh shoot, there's a kid. Nice. There's another crowd of those killer trolls over there. Let's put them out of their misery, too. I think that barrel was one of the kitties.
この件はわかるかい？
It's a derpy little one. This guy's a little bit derpy. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of him. Wait, can I actually walk on him? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. No, I can't. I thought I could. Oh, that's one of the kids. I think there was another one we were supposed to go after. Hey, there's the other child over here. Hmm? There you are, little fella. Hmm. Mmm. Well, guess we finished playing with all the kids. Now let's go grab this comb, undo the finals,
急がないと。
clean out the final seal, and see where the Masked Maiden takes us last.
急がないと。
Wait, we haven't finished playing with this kid yet. Where'd you go?
After him!
Bruh. And I just swapped my party, too. Oh, that's funny. I caught him in the middle of mid-animation. That was funny. Oh my god, I love that. What angle can I get I think I could get a decent picture like this. Yep, that's a decent picture.
Well done. You seem to be quite happy. Oh, no problem. Let me ask them for you. Koban was asking, if you are humans, why do you smell like Tanuki? Actually, that's right. Give me an explanation. Why do you smell like Tanuki?
Eh? You're only asking this now?
Oh, we ate some strange stuff.
Right, that's what happened. Miss Masked Maiden cooked us a very lavish meal earlier. She said that she used magic, which she secretly learned from the Baki Tanuki to make it.
What? She learned our magic in secret? How dare she? Could it be? Oh, come on, that's sneaky Kitsune. If she was still alive, she could at least have come over to say hello, right?
She's a shrine maiden with a mask. She called you an old friend.
Mask? I don't know anyone with a mask. Don't know any shrine maidens. I sure do know a Kitsune, though. That said, that sneaky Kitsune did appear in the form of a shrine maiden before. What does the shrine maiden you speak of look like?
She wears a white fox mask,
Anything else?
She had short black hair.
and she wore a shrine maiden outfit.
I don't know her. Never seen anyone like that.
Is that so?
Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. So, Say said, it was fun playing with you. Thanks.
Paimon had a lot of fun too.
So about that comb.
No, I'm the world-renowned Bakinunu, Tanuki Ioroi. I will surely keep my word. You may have the comb. What do you plan to do with the comb anyway? It probably still smells like Kitsune.
Well, here's what happened.
You tell Yoroi about the Sakura cleansing ritual.
Nani? I didn't realize it was so important. You should have said so earlier.
I was sealing this thing for 100 years at least.
Oh, stop speaking so lightly of my misfortunes.
Ooh, I got a flying rogue skin.
Never mind, it's a water under the bridge now. I do have some inkling about the barrier near the forest. Back when I was fighting that sneaky Kitsune, I once saw it on the eastern seashore. It looks like a Thunder Sakura with a torii gate, right? Back when that guy was battling the demons, the Akuma, I was worried that some of them might come out to hurt us. So I used magic to put a seal in that place. Let me see, the seal should be under the cliff face to the east. Kichiboshi? Take them there and remove the seal.
Arigato, Yoroi-san.
Alright, enough talk. Go now. If you run to that sneaky Kitsune, remember to send her my regards. Just say, let me think. You tip me off real good this time, you jerk. Come and fight me. Our contest isn't over yet, and help me break the seal while you're at it, would you? It's not as if I couldn't do it myself or anything, but you still owe me a favor. Also, Yo Bukoban said he misses you.
Whoa, that's a lot to remember.
That is a lot to remember, damn it. We kinda can try to walk on them. Hey, no problem, Kiba. Take care of them doggos. He said the shore. I'm assuming it's somewhere along this way. Wait, there's a Sakura. Wait, there's Bushi over there. No, you Hilichos don't deserve this fight music. These guys do. I think they're guarding a oh, they are.
敵方し失礼にゃっ震えなさい歌よ錦と立った
Oh, dang it, I ran out of artifact space again. RNGesus just exists to curse me, I swear. Oh yeah, I haven't maximized Sucrose's Animo damage bonus yet for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh.
よっここ形は精神とやはっやや動くべきだ形は精神と雪を前許さないやっ
瞬く間に
踊りなさいそれ陣営のごとくディア失礼
Oh, this should be easy. Need to place one over here. We need to break this thing. Because it's stuck, and so am I. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I got exactly 1,200. I've been saving. I think I went far away than I expected. Wait a minute, hold on a second. There's a Kitsune statue over there. And there's a Sakura over there, I think, too. Interesting. They made it a little bit easier than I thought. sit along the northeastern shore, which has got to be somewhere around the Kamisato estate, then? Hmm. So it has to be around here, then. Oh, there's another one of those shifty blocks. I did not like doing that. Is it this way? Probably not. Maybe it's over here. Is it not over here? Wait, what? It's the location of the barrier. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Okay, at least they made this a little bit easier so I don't run around like a headless Tory. Okay, so this is the location of it. So where is it? Nine units were placed on the battlefield. Where's all the other units? Say.
Seems to be using some kind of jutsu too. Whoa, the stones disappeared.
That's kind of spooky.
So this is Baki Tanuki Jutsu? Seems kind of fun. Arigato Kichibushi. Let's play hide and seek sometime.
I should actually take a screenshot of this because this kind of looks like a funny screenshot. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me go ahead and set up another unit. Alright, anywho. Ah, this Tanuki, I swear. And now we must solve the final one. The final puzzle. A warrant given to you by the Baki Tanuki Irori as a sign of thanks is shaped like a lovely comb. He stole this comb once to lure the sneaky Kitsune out. As punishment, he and his companions were sealed into the graven stone by that dratted fellow. According to Kazari, these wards are needed to conduct the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. That's an interesting camera angle. Alright, let's take a look at what this pattern is here. How many are there? There's one down there. So one over here. So I think that's the first one down there. Alright, let me set the ones in the back to number 2 to see how far the first one could go. Because it looks like the first one goes to the back. And then that bottom one could be number 3. And then that one over there could be number 4. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work, then there's something I'm not doing correctly. Hey, welcome back, Kiba. We're on the last puzzle. Alright, let's see if this works then. Oh, shoot, I got it. First try. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. I probably should get a clip of that first try. Dude just straight up dabbed. It's a samurai dabbing, that's perfect.
was well done, whether it was dealing with Eoroy's illusory tricks or the way he defeated those demons.
Eek! Ursa Paimon might have said, but this trick of yours is getting real old, Miss Masked Maiden.
Ah, so I disappointed you then. I apologize. I'll do better next time.
There's no need to do better at trivial things like this.
That's true. As for Eoroy, is he doing well?
He was turned to stone.
He's very well.
You recount the events in Chinju Forest.
Sonna, wakatta. Usually when Bake Tanuki make a mess, we don't send anyone to deal with them as long as they don't cross the line. After all, they are mischievous. Even though they are mischievous, they're kind-hearted and simple, just like children. But when Eoroy dared to seal the ward for the cleansing ritual, well, that was enough to get him punished. Since the Yoko 3 were mentioned in your story, then it's probably Kanagara, and Omiyoji from a past age who did the deed.
He also mentioned a sneaky kitsune.
Miss Masked Maiden? Are you his friend?
That's quite the compliment. He was actually talking about the daughter of the Hakushin bloodline, also known as the Kitsune Saigu. She was worshipped as the Kitsune goddess in many places long ago. The Sky Kitsune and Earth Kitsune were once her emissaries. After she left, they all turned into stone statues to preserve their power and await her return. When she does, they all will walk into the Byakko Plain together once more. Following her departure, the bloodline mystical might of the Kitsune on Narukami Island today have dwindled to less than 1/10 of what they used to be.
Eoroy said our contest isn't over yet.
Oh, that's what happened. Did you know that Eoroy's full name is Eoroy, the hidden protector of the grove?
Wow, what kind of name is that? Denied.
Eoroy may be still an impish, but he is also kind and loyal. That's why the Kitsune Saigu aimed to guide him to the right path a long time ago. In order to make sure that he would comply with the Electro Archon's rule, the Kitsune Saigu sent the two of them up and got Eoroy appointed as the protector of the grove. This made him responsible for the safety of the Chinju forest. That's why, when the world became pitch black, the Kitsune Saigu was worried that Eoroy might die while fighting against this exonerable evil in his capacity as protector of the forest. So she used a game of hide and seek, something that Bake Tanuki are good at, as a way to challenge him. Eoroy, whatever happens, they're all my magical tricks. Don't fall for them and don't show up, she said. Of course, you sneaky Kitsune, I will definitely defeat you this time, said Eoroy, and that's how their endless contest began. So Eoroy is still waiting for...
And also Narukami, thank you for the epic war beast.
So Eoroy is still waiting for her to come back and find him?
Based on what you said about Eoroy, that appears to be the case. But after a while, Eoroy sensed that something was wrong and started wreaking havoc. He even stole the warden and attempted to lure the Kitsune Saigu out. He didn't realize there was something required for the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. He just thought it was a comb of some importance to the Kitsune Saigu. Later on, Kanagara sealed him into stone due to that misstep.
What about the Kitsune Saigu then?
She was swallowed up by the darkness.
Oh no, it's another swallowed up by the darkness story.
In the end, after that darkness was defeated...
Well, at least... Hey, at least it's darkness. At least it's not... chaos. Better darkness than chaos, honestly. I don't know.
And who are you then? Me? As you can see, I am just Kazari, a shrine maiden who wants to borrow your strength and destroy these evils.
That wasn't my question.
Miss Masked Kazari? It's really strange that you know so many things about the past that most people don't. You even know how to use Bake Tanuki jutsu when you cook tanuki dishes.
But you don't know much about the present.
It's almost like you're someone from a few centuries ago.
Ellipses. Oh, Lemon Boy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Oh, no worries, Kiva. I'm not going to be saying that word much longer. No worries. We don't need to say that word any further. Not for a while, anyways. So...
We also saw someone who looked like you in our memories. She even had the same name as you. You must be just like Yoroi, a Baki Tanuki who was sealed several centuries ago.
Yeah. That's not who I inherited her memories. As for other things, please forgive me. I cannot speak of them yet. I made you a promise back there in the cave, so when the time comes, I will reveal everything.
What do we do?
let's leave it at that.
Okay, if you say so. Paimon will have some faith in Miss Mask Maiden too.
Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, what's up, Narukami? How's work been? Let's go ahead and give you a, actually, let me go ahead and do the shout-out as soon as I'm done with all this reading. We are nearing the end of this very long, very mystery-solving side quest for our session today. Who? Who's that, Lemon Boy? Who?
But without Smash Bros, I don't know where my life would be right now. I probably wouldn't even be here in Japan. I probably wouldn't even like care about buying any more Nintendo games anymore. Like I probably wouldn't even have had made the memories I made with my Smash friends at all. Please, onegaishimasu. Please save our community. Finished.
That's real. That's actually for real. That's really real. Hashtag save Smash Bros. Yes. You banned the word no, so I get to say yes. We have to save all the Smash Bros. Save the community that Smash Bros was.
Now we must part here for the time being. Jane. We part in body alone, for our hearts drift with the clouds. I will pray for your success beneath the well in Konda village. I shall be next to the Thunder Sakura root that you cleansed successfully. When the tree roots at all 5 places have been cleansed, please look for me there.
Can I give you a milli? I wish I got a milli.
You? Huh? Paimon thought Miss Kazari would suddenly appear behind us. Well, whatever the case, this is the 5th and final route. Paimon was sure that after this last one, she would suddenly appear behind us with a poof and give us the treasure.
What do you mean?
Well, like poof. What else is supposed to be like? Anyway, guess we finished the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual.
That was quite the ordeal.
For sure. We walked almost the entire Narukami Island.
Yes, we almost walked the entire Narukami Island. Cough.
And even went to the bottom of the sea. Paimon is so tired.
Well, I'm the only tired one here.
Hey, Paimon's been cheering you on really hard, okay? Did Miss Mask Maiden say that we should go back to her after purifying all the roots? Paimon sure will get a reward. Let's enter the barrier in the well in Konda village to find her. Paimon's ready for that treasure. As long as it's not Tanuki food again.
Hey, King Skittles, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well, fam. Hope all is well with you. Ooh, that's 90 primos. Ooh, that is a bunch of primos we're getting. Alright, we're nearing the finale of the side quest. It's just one side quest. Funny enough, I actually knew, I had a former manager named King Bubblegum. And he's like a shooter game, gamer. He's pretty cool. He's pretty chill as a manager. Hope he's doing well. Can I make sushi? Maybe. Where is the entrance to the well again? Wait, Narukami, did you finish the main story, the current main story of Inazuma yet? There it is. Found it. Not yet? Okay, got it. Well, we're just doing a side quest right now, and I finished the main story already. It definitely left us kind of on a cliffhanger, even though there were some pretty epic cutscenes. Ah, that's where you are. This is... Whoa, whoa, rendering. What's going on, rendering?
Miss Mask Maiden, we're back.
You did a wonderful job. I can hear the Thunder Sakura root singing your praises. I have something to confess to you.
Go ahead, we're all ears. If you see dialogue, yeah, that's understandable. If there's, I would say if it's dialogue from a specific playable character, you could probably listen in. But just to assess their voice acting if you want to. But if it's, like, not important NPCs, then you're fine to skip it. Because in order to actually finish the story, you need to do, Kamisato Ayaka's and Yoimiya's story quests first. Kind of a barrier, but Ayaka's, I honestly like Ayaka's a little bit more than Yoimiya's. I mean, then again, Yoimiya is cute, but, she has a unique playstyle. I'm doing good, how are you? Just, relaxing for now. Alright, let me go ahead and finish reading all this. And then we'll go ahead and generate a random Genshin meme.
What is it?
When you first acquired the Konda village ward, I said that you were the chosen one. In truth, I didn't have full confidence in your virtue and courage at the time. But as the cleansing ritual progressed, you not only showed me my folly, but you also far exceeded my expectations. So much so that I can't help but feel sad. If there had been someone like you by the Kitsune Saigo's side, then perhaps...
Perhaps?
Nothing. I was just rambling.
So that's a wrap then. Where's the reward?
This isn't over yet, is it?
No, it isn't. As expected of the one who could easily lift the 5 barriers, you have the ability to see through things like the moonlight pierces the clouds. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual has one more step to go.
What? There's another step?
As a price for protecting the land and absorbing the filth, miasma will accumulate in the roots. You have lifted the barriers and defeated the demons created by these defilements. Just as the Grand Shrine has its branches, the Thunder Sakura are just the side branches of the sacred Sakura on Mount Yogo. The 5 roots are the main parts. Most of the filth they absorbed has in fact been transmitted to the sacred Sakura deep within Mount Yogo.
So the most important thing is to...
Hi. The key to the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is the last step, which is to lift the barrier over the sacred Sakura and purify the miasma that has accumulated in its root over the years.
Wait a minute, shut the freaking mate. The sacred Sakura is at the Grand Narukami Shrine, right? If we entangle with those monsters right in the middle of the shrine, it will cause an uproar.
There's no need to worry about that.
What do you mean?
The sacred Sakura's roots are sealed in the depths of Mount Yogo, far away from the shrine.
Will there really be no problems?
Hi, you can trust me.
If you say so, guess we'll just have to do it.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Then let's get this over with as quickly as possible.
Speaking of getting things over with as quickly as possible, let's go ahead and find a meme and get that over with as quickly as possible. We'll have the Grand Narukami Shrine music playing in the background in the meantime. I'm assuming you also play Genshin Impact, King Skittles. If so, it's nice to meet other fellow Genshiners.
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。迷ってらっしゃるなら、大臣様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。海を。
Oh, I could do a very quick one here. I got it. I got it.
この野 かな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね。迷ってらっしゃるなら雷神様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
Yeah, I don't approve of somebody with a name like that. I don't do randos coming in. Nobody calls me their whatever if I don't like... if I never knew them beforehand.
海を渡り刀は技を支え匠は宝を有す。迷ってらっしゃるなら雷神様に打ち明けてみて。
Okay, I found one for Ayaka.
海を渡り長旅で疲れていることでしょう。ここへ来てもこのような形でしか会うことができず本当に申し訳ございません。お二方の到着をずっと楽しみにしていました。トーマからの報告で形勢を変えるほどの力があることを確認しております。昨今の時代ではメガリレーの成功により人々の願い無礼者。
That's a major slap, alright. That is a major slap right there. Oh my goodness sakes. Alright, what else can we look at? How many memes have been made for Ayaka at the moment? What? There's two channels who are trying to outdo each other in Ayaka.exe? Come on. Wait a minute.
50 variations of Ayaka.
Wait a minute. Chotto freaking mate.
Casual Ayaka.
Okay.
Senho Ayaka.
Okay.
Wide Senho Ayaka. Very wide Senho Ayaka. Extremely wide Senho Ayaka. Narrow Ayaka. Very narrow Ayaka. Mini Ayaka. Dead Ayaka. Frozen Ayaka. Burning Ayaka. Wet Ayaka. Best friend of Ayaka. Happy Ayaka. Not happy Ayaka. McDonald's Ayaka. Bald Ayaka.
Oh,
Terraria Ayaka.
no.
B Ayaka. McDonald's Ayaka.
Okay, I kind of get behind this, but she's wearing a freaking pin, a samurai hat pin.
Bald Ayaka.
That's cursed. That's very cursed.
Terraria Ayaka. Minecraft Ayaka.
Okay.
Real Minecraft Ayaka.
No. Take that off.
Ayaka.
What was that? Okay, that's kind of cursed too.
Not Ayaka.
That's still cursed.
Swimming Ayaka. Drowning Ayaka. Ayaka Light. Also Ayaka Light.
True. Very true.
Tic-tac-toe Ayaka.
What the frick? This image is on the thumb. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. I need to reset my model because he's crapping out on me. What?
Ayachin.
Okay, not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty good render. I would like 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 would sleep with.
Ayana.
No. Yeah. No.
Ayachi.
That kind of works?
Jaka.
These renders are too good.
Mansion of Ayaka.
True.
Tea House of Ayaka.
True.
The irregular at Magic High School character Ayaka.
Oh my god. We're going that territory, huh? We're going there, huh? Wow.
Demon Slayer character Ayaka.
Yes. Demon Slayer
Hi, how are
character,
ya?
Ayaka. Yes, that's very true. Same voice actress.
Convertible Ayaka.
No. Take this off.
Bonk Ayaka. Drip Ayaka. Hentai protagonist Ayaka.
Bruh.
Psych. Anyways.
Harem protagonist Ayaka.
Oh goodness, it's getting worse.
Dancing Ayaka.
Yes, queen, let's go. Anyways, let's skip before this actually gets into very heavy territory. But she does dance. But that I'm only going to show like this part of it.
Ayaka with a mask. Trailer Ayaka.
Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art Tachijutsu. Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Teaser Ayaka.
True.
My primo gems for Ayaka.
True.
Banner of Ayaka. I hope it's Ayaka. This is a weird looking Ayaka. This Ayaka is not unlocked yet. My Ayaka. Which Ayaka is missing?
Oh my goodness sakes, there's... I could go into so many different directions. Oh my god. 50 variations. How many... I can't even. My brain is broken from looking at all this. Hey, what's up, Dark? How you doing? Been another hot minute. Been another very hot minute. Okay, we're almost done for today, though. Oh my goodness sakes, I still need to solve this thing. Oh, we'll do it some other time. I'm only logged in to actually finish this side quest anyways. The Yoga cleansing one. Where the heckity are you? I know you are. I like to say like a hot minute to everybody I have because I like to mess with them. Not much. We're just wrapping up pretty soon, honestly. I still can't believe I can actually use this dude at max constellation with a 3-star weapon that's just coming in clutch. Although, do I have a free-to-play character that is built like Noelle? I kind of have her built, I just don't have her artifacts leveled up. Rerolled for 6 hours? Oh my goodness sake. You and your other gotchas, Dark. And I think Genshin Impact will be my main gacha for a while if I'm not playing Marvel Strike Force, which is my other gacha game. Or Honkai Impact. I do play Honkai Impact now, but until I get bored of it. Do I want to take a picture of her? I feel like it's coming down to the end, so let's go ahead and take a quick picture with her. You looking at me? I'll look at you. It looked like her eyes were sparkling in the other picture. That was perfect. Wait. That's understandable. People could say that about Azure Lane, Arknights, and Epic 7 as well. Particularly Epic 7. I got a bunch of homies who play Epic 7 as their main gacha game. Think so? I know became a Twitch partner after like playing Epic 7 consistently. And I know a lot of YouTubers a fair amount of YouTubers advocate for Arknights. Azure Lane, not really so sure. There's also, some, like, Lord of Conquest or something. It's a Korean gacha game. Wait, no, Epic 7 is also a Korean gacha game. I think it was like, called Lord of Heroes or something like that. I think I could make it work and try that game again. Let me also go ahead and get, for any of the people who play Stream Raiders, let me go ahead and get their match started. I mean, to be fair, a lot of games...
またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
I mean, to be fair, a lot of games have their metas, whether it's PvP or PvE, but if the game has PvP, it just gets worse because that's another level of toxicity the development team have to address, because if stuff is balanced versus unbalanced in PvP, then you're gonna have a riot, no matter what.
This is the final barrier of the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. If the two of you are ready...
Wait, Choto freaking Mate again. Paimon has some questions.
Feel free to ask.
You said that when the time comes, you would tell us everything.
But if possible, could we wait until the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is complete? The sacred Sakura is constantly telling me of her agony. Still, I know it is rude to ask that you wait yet more. After all, you two have already done so much. I'm really sorry. Gomenne, I hope you understand.
Fine.
Alright, but be sure to keep your word.
Of course, thank you both for your understanding. Well, I'm going to lift the barrier.
East to the ocean depths, west to the Cinder Sea, south to the blazing light, and north to the waning waters.
All branches and roots, end this evil.
Relinquish. Remove the purple. The toxic grape juice.
The seal has been lifted.
Well, what's next?
This is a long descent.
Please forgive me, but you will need to jump in next.
Paimon can fly.
Hey, what are you suggesting? It looks so scary down there. Paimon just knows something bad's gonna happen once we jump down.
Don't worry, though the sacred Sakura's roots may brim over that filth. She can still tell the one performing the cleansing ritual apart from other things. She will bless you with a safe landing to cleanse the last of the miasma. This I promise.
Hontone?
Or another way to actually put it. Machide. Oh shoot, we lost Stream Raiders again. We keep on dying. Where are the people? I only have one more retry token. Well, that is the link right there. If anybody wants to put any chess pieces at my map off stream. Yeah, dude, we had a lot of people before and they just dipped and we're almost done with the map.
Please, trust me.
So what do we do after we get down there?
To put it shortly, just show your courage. The filth has condensed into a large tumor in the deepest part of Mount Yogo. It's now tightly wrapped and suppressed by the roots of the sacred Sakura. Attack the miasmic tumor. It will struggle when it is attacked and may create demonic creatures to stop you. During this time, you will need to use the surrounding mechanisms to strengthen the suppressive force of the sacred Sakura roots, just as you did with the 5 seals previously. The sacred Sakura will thus be empowered to coordinate with you and create opportunities for you to attack. And thanks for the lurk, Jesse. Have fun watching your friend play games. And thanks to one of your dudes gifting me a sub to your channel.
Sounds really scary.
Well, I fought worse.
I believe in your strength now then. Won't you be coming along? When the battle is done, I will meet you down there to finish the cleansing ritual. I'm really sorry. As I said, I am prevented from completing this task by my physical condition. I hope you'll understand.
My guess is this is it.
So how are your preparations going?
Not ready yet.
Okay, the barrier that imprisoned the filth has been lifted, so I hope that you can complete the ritual as soon as possible.
If there's anything you want to ask, feel free to ask me. Wish you all the best. Let's go ahead and give Jesse a shout out. I'm so used to Jesse's other Twitch name, but this is also another fellow streamer friend of mine.
Hi. The lights are off! The lights are off!
The lights are off!
They're off!
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Bruh, someone should like songify that.
The lights are off! The lights are off!
Believe it or not, songify isn't really as simple as it used to be now. Like, you could originally be able to do that on the phone, I guess, but then they removed the app for it. Unless there's another phone app that works. Because there's a lot of Twitch clips with audio files they want to songify, but it requires major plugins and stuff when I did the research. I have Adobe Audition, that's my audio editing software, but even then it's just a literal pain in the booty. What is a tumor, really? Who is a tumor? I'll do you one better. Why is a tumor? It's a collection of filth that is accumulated throughout the land. Like the Abyss Order?
The Abyss. I don't know much about this thing you said, but it does indeed sound like something dark and foul. There has always been sickness, pain, and evil in this land. It is hard to imagine, but one day, a war may happen. It will bring yet more sickness, pain, and evil to this land. The filth that comes with those things will accumulate and cause harm to the earth. Everything will deteriorate.
Seems like she doesn't know.
If we allow this accumulation of filth to continue, countless diseases, evil spirits, and monsters will run amok. I can hardly bear to countenance it, so please permit me to stop here. I've heard that there are different practices in different places in order to remove such defilement. For example, the Yue has his adepti, thaumaturgus, and the like. It is for this purpose that the Thunder Sakura roots exert their cleansing power to absorb the filth, some of which will convert to the bottom of Mount Yogo through these roots. Over the years, a tumor will be formed. The goal of the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is to remove that tumor.
So I think that's the thing that we saw in that reveal trailer. Like the Fatui?
The Fatui? I fear that I have little knowledge of what you speak of, but I doubt that they are defilement of that sort. There has always been sickness, pain, and evil in this land. It is hard to imagine, but one day, a war may...
Oh. This is not much of a different response. Alright, what's about the last thing that you can tell us? Could you tell me what I need to do again? Alright, let's do this. YOLO! YOLO! Okay, hold on a second. Let me get my food pouch ready. I only have one tamago. Oh my god, I only have one tamago. Oh, it's all or nothing. Oh, I see the... Yeah, I see it. That's the tumor thingy. But first, a camera. Oh my. Holy cow. That is That is something. Oh. Well, it's all or nothing now. Time to get the food pouch. This is the last part of the quest.
この件はわかるかい？眠るな。さゆる。立った。この方の。雪を前。許さない。雨描きがたし。健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
Okay, 1, 2. Wait, no, wrong number. 2. Ike. I got it.
瞬く間に
失礼。陣営のごとく。やっやっ
瞬く間に急がないと。
この件はわかるかい？ 動くべきだ。雨描きがたし。雪を前。許さない。眠るの。さゆる。神里流。消滅。
I'll get to it after this battle. Okay. 1, 2. Hayaku, hayaku, hayaku. Perfect. Oh shoot, I don't have my thing. I don't have all my ultimates ready. Okay, we still got this stuff. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, what? Wait, what kind of shape does it want? What the? How am I supposed to make that? Wait, hold on, let me think about this. Wait, I think I know. So number 1 is here, right? 2. Okay, don't overcomplicate this. Also, Lemon Boy, if you're not going to be here when I play the thing for your channel points, we will refund you your points. Just an FYI. Okay, this better work. Okay, I thought that didn't work, but it did. Put down the spear! GG's. Well, this calls for a celebration. A celebration that is a D-Luke pull. Hold on, let me actually mute the stream for a little bit to play this. Call IndieHome now for your internet service needs over in Thailand for a bargain price of Just kidding. Y'all really think I would actually do a poll there, didn't y'all? Yes, that's one of the best polls of all time, Kiba. We pulled a meme. It could be like one whole long side quest. But hey, there better be a reward at the end of this that's worth it. Thank you for the hydration and posture check, Kiba. After this, I gotta do the dailies and resin spending, but I'll be sure to raid somebody first. Well, I'm gonna take this one final picture because we're pretty much almost done here. I think she's pretty much done with us. Is it figuratively speaking, or is it... I don't know.
It is over. The agony that the sacred Sakura has been going through should have dissipated. Human child, you have done well. You truly are the chosen one.
Phew, what a tough battle. It's a good thing Paimon has been treating you well, Nintendo.
Thanks.
I will leave your payment for you later, as we agreed. You shall not have to worry about that.
Wait a minute, Chotomate. Didn't we agree on something else too? After the secret sakura cleansing ritual is completed, you're supposed to tell us your story.
Demo.
We had a pretty hard time, you know.
That's right, you can't go back in agreement.
Alright. Before that, there's one thing that I'm really sorry about. I haven't had a chance to formally ask you both your names after all this time.
I'm Miltendo.
And Paimon's name is Paimon.
Such nice names. I'll keep them in mind.
Hehe.
As I said earlier, I didn't inherit the memories of the Kitsune Saigu.
Ooh, Paimon's super curious about this part.
The Kitsune Saigu was originally of the Hakushin bloodline. She used to defend the people of Inazuma alongside the Electro Archon. I don't know how long ago it was. But in the end, she was consumed by the Dark Disaster while fighting to protect Narukami Island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protected a great many people. Even though I just happen to have inherited her memory, and perhaps I overstepped my bounds in saying so, but I'm truly proud of her.
Are you one of her familiars?
Yeah, like the Sky and Earth Kitsune?
Now that you mention it, I did notice a very similar Kitsune aura at the top of the mountain, within the great Narukami Shrine. But that's not the case with me. I am not one of her familiars, but rather, when the dark disaster that consumed her was finally dealt with, her thoughts and memories returned to the soil of Narukami Island. Now, you defeated many Ochimusha during the process of performing the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, did you not?
You made those girls say Sushi?
Oh, they were small beans.
They are creatures created by the coalescence of filth. Their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. If you don't mind, please answer this question honestly. Is Inazuma presently shrouded in war?
Hi. I'm afraid that's true.
Wakata. So it is as I feared. When you told me that Ochimusha appeared during the purification of Thunder Sakura route, I already sensed this. Well, as long as she's on the path she believes in. Back to the point. Kazari. In filth condensed from the memory of the Kitsune Saigu.
How could that be?
I suspected as much.
I'm sorry that I couldn't fight along with you. I'm unable to purify the filth because I was created from it myself.
What a twist.
Her memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, those memories flowed into the earth as fiery filth. That's how I was born.
You said earlier that if only the Kitsune Saigu had me around.
Hi, I said that. If only the Kitsune Saigu had someone like you at her side. Perhaps she would have survived. How wonderful it would be if she had the chance to meet you. When I think about that, I can't help but selfishly think that if that had been the case, that I wouldn't have been born. I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you.
So the you that I saw through the memento lens.
Hi, that was me in the past. At first I was quite overwhelmed, but as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from and understood my duty.
Was all that necessary?
My duty is to guard Narukami Island, cleanse the miasma, and finish the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual.
Wait, Miss Kazari-san. If you're filth yourself and the ritual's goal is to eliminate filth, does that mean you'll be eliminated too?
Well, the word eliminated sounds a bit much, but in terms of the result, you are correct.
No, that can't be.
Oh, she is filth. She's about to go sayonara.
When I first realized it, I felt very uneasy as well. But I've learned a lot about Inazuma through meeting you. And what I've learned relieves me. Ioroi survived and doesn't seem to be depressed at all despite having been sealed in stone by Kanagara. And he doesn't seem to have a grudge against the Kitsune Saigu either. Although all is not well as it once was, the bloodlines of Konda and Simon in Konda village will still run true to this day. Which is good. Inagi Misato of the Grand Shrine was once her friend as well, and that line endures. These are the descendants of the people she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to note that they are well and that their bloodlines have been passed on. Still, I was a little agitated by the destruction of the catalyst that was given to Hiragi Hiroshi, Kanjo head, by the Kitsune Saigu.
The catalyst? Wait. More than a little, I'd say.
Yeah, you're right. I was really bent out of shape about that. Still, I'm glad to see that it came to you. Even through such twists and turns. I wonder if this is how I feel. Or this is how the Kitsune Saigu feels. In the past, I was often troubled by the fact that her mind was mixed with mine. Yet I was also something she was tasked to remove. But now, I am relieved. It was a pleasure and an honor to travel with you. Yeah. Rather, it is because of you that I was able to come here and carry out my final duties.
The word ban is only for like a whole 1 straight minute, I believe, so it's fine for me to say this specific word. Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes have passed.
Are you really leaving?
Hi, thank you for everything, Paimon. Please forgive me for overstepping. Nintendo, Paimon, please hear what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Do not be blinded. Do not waver. Keep walking the path you believe in. These were the Kitsune Saigu's last words before her final parting. I'm not qualified to claim the Hakushin bloodline for my own, but I believe that the Kitsune Saigu were alive. She would give you her blessing. I hope that her words, my words, will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that you shall face in the future.
Arigato. Trying to collect my breath.
Itashimashite. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. The Kitsune Saigu always favored the beauty of short chants. Although I have inherited her memories in the
1111, that is a specific number.
chants she knew, I liked the grace she possessed with them.
Imagine me having like 1111 Primo Gems. That would be kind of creepy.
But this moment reminds me of one such chant. When shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like the morning dew.
Kazari-san. Sayonara. Oyasumi nasai.
Arigato. Sayonara. It was a pleasure to meet you both. Nintendo. Paimon. All branches and roots. End this evil. And I declare it purified hereby.
I could use an F in the chat for her. Oh, that's it. Rest in petals. Rest in Sakura petals. Rest in Sakura petals, Kazari-san. Well, on the bright side, speaking of petals, there's a bunch down here. Yeah, no problem, King Skittles. I appreciate your company, and we'll definitely be ending pretty soon, too. Oh yeah, of course, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Did we learn something else? Did we get something else? Wait, hold on. we can make the catalyst now, Pogs.
急がないと。
Yo! Hold on, we gotta go back to Inazuma City. We gotta check this recipe out.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but... After the character equipped with this weapon triggers an elemental reaction, nearby party members of an elemental type involved in the elemental reaction receive a 10% elemental damage bonus for their element. DPS Lisa? If Lisa had constellations, this would make her, like... This would help with her DPS build. But I don't think I'm gonna craft that thing. I'm looking to craft the sword. And the polearm, maybe. Well, we got a reputation reward to redeem. Let's go ahead and redeem it. And hopefully it'll get us closer to Inazuma reputation level 2. I couldn't even get myself to exploration level 20%, really? Ugh, looks like we're still a long way off. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright. Let's heal up in Rito. Oh, wait, hold on. We can upgrade our statue at the same time. Perfect. Nice. Ooh, 200 more gems and I could just get that 10 pull. Alright, we'll do some more collection. We'll do some more collection on the next time I hop on this game. Let's also go ahead and roll some credits real quick while I go and see who the heck we can drop a raid on. Or a host, depending on who's here. So, King Skittles and Lemon Boy, thank you for the follows. Empleado, thank you for the raid, and Kiba and Narukami, thank you for the hosts. Yeah, it was quite an adventure today. We got a little bit of story, we got a little bit of, something, a bit of geographical history from this little side quest. We do the Stream Raiders raid? That's true. I think the Stream Raiders raid is ready.
刀はお茶と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
Do we have any ranged units? I don't know if we could target these guys over here. Oh no, we have bombers. We have a bomber.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
We lost our artillery. We lost our ranged. What happened? Where's all the people? Okay, this is way too ugly to watch. I am completely out of. Oh my goodness sakes, I am out of tokens, am I? No, I have one more retry token. That was oh my god, it's a 2-skull level. Why are we losing on a 2-skull level? How many units do I have to put down? Is there nobody in Stream Raiders anymore? Ay, ay, ay. I want to finish it off on the boss level, honestly. And I am completely broken. Well, people are tuning out, then so is my VTubing software, apparently. I'll just attach myself to Discord and go 2D in the meantime. I mean, I thought people could lurk, but is the concept of lurking foreign? Okay, there we go. Now I'm officially 2D. Do we not have any raiders tonight? I could have sworn that, like, it's not just Kiba here, but there's at least, like... Weird. I think the concept of lurking is just foreign now. Especially with, like, a lot of people who don't use Twitch often, but... Who am I to say? Some people just only hop on here to mostly have a good chit-chat with their favorite person on their favorite game. Which is understandable. If we lose the stage keeper, we lose the stage. But I don't think so, but also at the same time, I don't really want to start a session with the boss level. It really feels unfair. Maybe I should reach somebody in the network that I'm part of playing Genshin Impact. Nani? What type of boss is it? Good question. It's a loyalty super boss. I think I'll go ahead and rate somebody else playing Genshin, even if I'm like a very pleb creator right now. Like, I thought we legit would have raiders, but that's really discouraging. I think I'll go ahead and, like, host Peach Cup. They're playing Genshin Impact right now, and they're doing the Eula story quest. So, let's go ahead and check them out. So, once again, thanks to anybody who could stop on by. This is Meltendo, who doesn't always play Nintendo, but when he does, you know where to go. After all, it's where you could stay chill, yo. And also, hope you all have a good evening, morning, or afternoon if I don't see you all on the next adventure. And hopefully we'll do more in Inazuma and complete a lot more exploration stuff for it. So, have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. Wear your masks, stay healthy, stay cool, stay inside, stay safe. Stay well, stay connected with your friends and families, all your loved ones, and always stay hungry for something new to learn every day. Because the most well-fed gamer is the best gamer, and all that, etc., etc. Y'all know the drill.
忘れた